Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Khan will request your joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards.
Petricus Totalis.
I've never seen a sword like it. Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Accio.
I'm a goblin, not a...
Potato. Superfight. Accio. Incendio.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Protego.
I'll find you.
Red Rock will need us coming!
Accio.
Let's get this over with.
You are
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Release me! I shall avenge you!
Accio.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to art.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Reparo.
Levioso.
Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio.
Levioso. Revelio.
Stupefy. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Revelio.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my car.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all... All the best to you. Once my car... Happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over.
Show off all you got.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
This has become personal.
Levioso. Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see you. We can hold them off. Take expulsion.
I'm not going anyway. Accio.
You'll take this...
Incendio. Levioso.
You will pay for your debt.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
You're going to regret that.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted
Revelio.
in such a manner. And so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you? Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies, they seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at all. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was... You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking.
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me.
Revelio.
It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. See that? The vines disappeared.
Leviosa!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am
Accio.
curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You got the mallow sweet to work. Now what to do about these pyres?
Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
Perhaps
Lumos.
a spell might help us here.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
These pillars are pyres, and pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they
Accio.
started.
Revelio. Incendio.
Beard, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must have...
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy... You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of...
Diving into the lake sounds like an...
Splendid!
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on... A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it...
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else? I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth... My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could...
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
The dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace.
Oh, how incredible!
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait. Thank you so much for doing this. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Helen.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of you.
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Lumos. Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio! Incendio! Accio! That's that. Settled.
Completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio! Accio!
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. one errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Should you...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more. My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, precision...
Revelio.
Witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet and...
Revelio.
That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Leviosa.
Dragon Doctor! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Lumos.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up. Especially Professor Black.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Levioso.
I've always said that travel...
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Lumos. Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
I'm not sure what that means, but it sounds horrible.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially...
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it. He was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your...
Levioso!
And the ring.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
Revelio.
Protego.
Tremicus totalis.
Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Revelio.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
When I set about my arrangements, I don't expect to be thwarted by my own allies. I don't expect to have the cloth of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me. I dream of making a better world for me.
Totalis.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but...
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall.
Revelio.
And, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Potato. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
I'll check your pockets after you think I'm running home.
It's Totalis.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
Levioso. Accio.
Win.
Accio.
Are you quite finished? Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Incendio.
My friends,
risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Revelio.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells are only through this. Revelio.
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Stupefy! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio!
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Reparo!
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Revelio!
Remarkable.
Revelio!
Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Protego! Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Accio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What? Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Spellions, so many brutes.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio. Revelio.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
One up, one to go.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
I think
school
I'm getting
property.
the hang of this.
I want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those...
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother in them. Smells like her too.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
shrunk my mother. I did. Don't give a you weren't there.
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Jericho work. What are you up to now?
Last week, I performed a knee reversal head.
Galleon and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory lounge, but ended up falling asleep. Those beds are simply too comfortable.
They call it chemistry.
Yes, I'm aware.
Revelio.
Lots of different words for things. It might as well be French.
I wonder how similar it is.
Got the spine of lionfish. Just that I was focused more on the belladonna.
Oh, and what happened?
Oh, I mean, nothing serious.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Student who ran all those goblin loyalists off.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi. What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hog. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfield.
That will be all. Wonder who lives here.
Day goes by, I don't use something I didn't learn at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Levioso.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendium!
Revelio. Levioso.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Wheat.
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet. And I've only just returned. Got a few rare U-weavers available, and wind wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will... You seem to be a fly...
Go on.
But I have some idea. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report. As it happens, another Hogwarts... An ideal I could complete...
That sounds intriguing.
Thank you. The time trial. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is Impra Vena, Impra Galleon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
Hello, Miss.
Yes,
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much. She's a talented...
Revelio.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clement. I was musing on the... When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so... You can usually find me. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I find myself scurrying home at night. Be too careful.
Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy. What is it you might be interested in?
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon. What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by any time.
This is my sister's first year at Hogwarts. Every time she becomes like
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Revelio.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a... Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test...
I'm in. Let's do it.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
You're not bad at this. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Come on, Leander. Oh. That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck. That's...
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
The others who play some...
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that you're
Excellent. One up, one to go. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
My family has been told to go to Reykjavik.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Potions when Professor Sharp is so
coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now.
Revelio.
If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master
Accio. Depulso. That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
I shall never get
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Well, well. Look what we have here. Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
That can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
What?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
I saw what you did! Ha! Tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand
Leviosa.
them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your...
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? I hope to see you again. Now, what can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the wizard once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Incendio.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Cabolso. Levioso. Incendio.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Reparo. Revelio. Accio.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Reparo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent.
Revelio.
It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Accio.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall...
I have the moonstone.
Good. You can conjure more than potions and herbology. Conjuration can be used to decorate this. Why don't you try it on the wall? It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say. Blossom.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you...
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
What can I customize with the altering?
Alteration allows you to change the... You can change color, pattern.
Thank you, Professor.
I'll be here if you need any... You're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or...
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Revelio.
Ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
The Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect.
Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can... Now you have learnt a good bit about...
Thank you, Professor.
Indeed. No matter how much time... An even bigger space. The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor.
Good. I'll leave you to it.
Dean cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Deke hasn't seen any plants here before. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you used.
I'd like to ask you about changing the...
Of course.
I'd like the room to...
Oh dear, Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was there.
Revelio. Revelio.
I went to the lake.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both
Good for you.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful of
Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Confringo!
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones.
Revelio.
hadn't cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the blasted thing in the first place. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinker? I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. Why is he roping you into his caught wind of you showing?
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that everyone knows that class is. But for some reason, now people think you're competition.
Perhaps I am competent.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus...
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking for...
Made it! Missed one. Excellent. This is rather fun. Ha! Now that's more like it! Success. Oh! Made it. Aha! Brilliant!
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time. I never thought someone would ever...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell...
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get... Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that... I have a friend in Rome, and where would we be?
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Here you found a bit of treasure in them. Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Don't be stingy. New instruments are in hard work, good luck.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. You'll need to save up a bit more for that, I'm afraid. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Depulso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Petrificus totalis. Deposit. Revelio. Deposit. Accio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso, Accio, Incendio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can
What do you have for sale?
I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime. Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists?
Revelio.
Lumos. Petrificus totalis. I know what that means. Merlin trial. It's like a place right out of...
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madame Luang?
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for? Doesn't matter.
Here are the potions you requested.
Yeah, I know Pippin is all. Cutting corners to say you'll not be getting a drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
Yes! It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fail...
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
What do you have in store for me this time? Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always happy.
Revelio. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. 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 Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Repulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos. Confringo.
What are you up to now?
seem like harm.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are, then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Protego! Expulso!
Forever. Revelio. Accio.
I'd rather scrape cool. Only a
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima.
Very good.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning. I dream of making a better world.
Reducto!
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Confringo!
You will not survive this fight! It's cost us outright. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up.
Assignment's all finished.
Perhaps you ought to give up. Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire. Confringo! Protego!
Confringo!
Incendio! So, Confringo!
Levioso!
I refuse to be treated in this manner! Really enjoying the view, but I'd like to be put down now. Protego!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Accio!
Incendio! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
I already have the wormwood.
What about the shrivel thing?
Revelio!